Hey guys, how's it going? Playing more Hogwarts Legacy today. Sorry. Get his butt out of here. My fan sounds like it's trying to take off. So, I've just been doing some side quests. Did finish that one off last time. That's about it. You just had to go find the helmet, give it to the guy. He's like, okay, I'll talk to you later. I did end up getting the quest, so we can go start learning on how to capture the animals. So I got the bag, I just gotta do the quest. I figured I'd save that for you guys. Hey Jeffrey. Yeah, day's been good. I've been kind of working on a side quest here. I found this.
What went on here, I wonder? What will we find in here? Revelio.
Somebody that I won't rest. Dead. No! I will.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Take that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Alohomora.
There we go. Oh. Is that it for this room?
You ought to come back on footing. Took you for a troll the other day. What? I want you to wait till it. Why don't you?
Confringo!
Who'd you get? Oh, got some people.
An utterly pitiful plan. That was unexpected. Wait, I'll find you.
I'm coming.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! A boiler door. How to open it?
part where I just got the bag for the animal. I have the quest. Oh.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I figure out what this. That did. Here, see what here.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato!
Arrogant child!
Oh, this is just. Not a hat. Hey Spence, how's it going? Change the look.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Pity, not quite. You can't stop us.
Certain we can come to
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Yeah, it's been a good weekend. So, there's a chest. Garbage.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Can't more potion. Going good. How's it going? Get ready to do some overtime? Down here.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
What if I don't want to give you? Why are you in there? What'd you do?
My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. If you could just find... You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
To do with another quest.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
How's it going, Red? Talent point. That was actually bad. That gave you that Go to the L. Yeah. See if I can remember how to get here. Think I'm going the right way? There we go. You too, Red Ticket.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Stone walls do a prison me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
Such a good job on this game. Now that we're on the ground, yeah, see what that piece of oh, one of them was good. There we go. There it is. And we're getting some of these. These out. Yeah, it just shows where all the ones I've seen. In a couple of them. A couple we haven't seen. You need that. Thunderbrew. Insurance put.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
Get in the purse.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
Sure, we'll call it
Poachers
rescue.
capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I wonder. Oh, I can't capture a goat.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deeg will be waiting.
There we go. That was right.
Everything's all right now. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deeg hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deeg knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deeg will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
So many of them.
I'll look after you.
I think I caught two this time, but whatever.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Quite a few slots. Go back to the room.
Before? Deke thinks you should be proud. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens!
Break everything.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god, little freak.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Here's the basket. Oh god. We fall. I'm sorry, I did do. I got it. Take more food. I like this game, had a fun time with it. Need to revisit it? Yeah, this is my second playthrough. Where's the bird? Here. There it is. it and like pull the trigger. Don't shoot it.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Yes, I need. And the enchanted loom. no.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Right. Do them all. That's right. Yeah. Okay, so we got a mooncalf, a puff skin, we got the bird. Need the hippogriff. Get that quest. Alright. He's at take a look. So it's like every like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe. Alright. The accent. Right, let's see what we got on the quest up. Go meet Sebastian. And we'll try and find some more beasts when we're on that. Track that one. way over there. Maybe because I was on the broom. There we go.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I'm in.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Catch this on me.
yourself. I mean you no harm.
Your life ends here.
Not too fast. Won't let me land.
Stop flitting around like a spinning thing!
Confringo!
Little potions. Don't those.
What do you have in store for
Potato! I'm embarrassed!
The beasts are safer now. Alohomora.
Well, okay, I guess that explains. Just let it go.
Revelio.
Oh, the malice we. What? You didn't know you can fly in this game? Shows you how far I made it. Yeah, you can fly. I got a broom for now, and then there's a couple of the beasts you can fly on too.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah. To fly on the hippogriffs and there's one other one.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
That lady. I don't think it shows what your encrypted item is.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
We got some stuff for.
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Yes, to Guardian Rosa. Invisibility potion and a thunder.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
On the same too? Firing. Healer, how's it going? Waiting for the garlic bread to warm up for some spaghetti.
point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
All finished.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato.
I should investigate.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Deverell.
Alohomora.
Weird. I'm drinking fan in someone's house.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
Here, I'll
You
try.
see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Might as well do this real quick while I'm here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Whatever.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Two more.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. Revelio.
Over there.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Expelliarmus, Confringo.
It's just easy. Find a lot of these eggs.
Alohomora.
know who you are, but I'm not here to rob you. Me? Just unlocked your... garbage. Yeah. Make a cupcake to go.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Mysterious and a bit
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Alright. The trial then. Check this out first. I was just...
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Here.
Expelliarmus!
Someone there?
Confringo! Potato!
Someone's been taken out last minute! Why have you not run away? I won't rest.
Confringo! Accio! Closer!
You won't get away with it.
Potato! Accio! Confringo!
I'm not going to hurt you.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That was a duck.
Revelio!
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio! Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Good.
Aloha Mora.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Just finish the quest for this one.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never
That's a lizard.
accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Hold on. I'll play with you in a moment. I'm gonna read you.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. The only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo!
Someone... No! When are you going to give up? You've made your last mistake. Arrogance.
Ringo!
Lucky, that's all. How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. You don't know who you're playing with!
I will see your spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it
Confringo.
looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Blow a hole in it.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Use you.
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
If not that. Oh yeah, probably that.
Lumos.
Ah, there we go. That'll do.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Just mow that over.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright, what's next? Okay, let's do that one, because that one's done. Get the bow.
Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
only 4 different species.
I miss having my own bedroom.
It was an accident! Let us keep our heads about this.
She's always showing off about her puppy.
Could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Alright. Go to the astronomy club. Okay, first, I forgot. Go figure what that item is. Candles to the trees. And that right. My favorite part activity of the game. I like doing like the stuff like the beasts and stuff. Oh yeah, this is definitely part of my top 10. Slap a couple trees down.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've
At a place
completed
like
the
this,
necessary
I don't
tasks,
think I would stay
come
in
and
the
find
dorm.
me in the greenhouse.
No, absolutely.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Trying to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that. How am I supposed to find it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Eric, how's it going? Yeah, it's a really good game. I really enjoyed it.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Coward.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I know, right? Such a nerd. What about taking a telescope and hitting you with it?
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
How many of these? There are a couple of these ones. You know. Back on the couch. Let's see this one. Does it mean?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Where are their Halloween decorations? Guess it would be Halloween next time.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Whatever. Figure what that does actually.
Repulsor! Revelio! Leviosa!
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing, whiskey-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth.
Do the other one.
Finish his latest concoction.
Okay.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Got a Spotify admin. And he got Yeller. Fuck. Normal. Yeah, you got old Yeller. There's one. Oh, and he got who? There's two. Nice. You got two of them. Like, yes.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft.
You got two going.
Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium.
Plays,
Watch for my owl.
Simon,
I'll have news soon
Matthew
enough.
Black.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hey, he even got a Spotify admin. That's what it says, Spotify admin. I have no idea what that person is talking about.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Not dark yet. Through the door, not the wall. What's next? First one. I'm gonna find not. And you remembered back up. I am the Master Grey Killer.
ISMTHR Master Grey Killer.
Nice. Oh yeah, almost 24 months. You're getting up there. One more and you get the crown. Oh, bow down to me. You need a special one? Yeah, no, things are all good here. And some more of this Hogwarts Legacy. And I don't need to do that right now. Looking for a statue.
This looks like the right statue.
Oh, that
Now,
was
what was the
fast.
password? Descendium. Down here. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
And let's put this stuff away because we're gonna be this us here. Huh? Ben says he wants the red devil head from Powerhold as his crown. That if you could make custom ones, you would. Up here. Well. Taking the
Repairer. I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Yeah, you already know me.
That seems to have done the trick.
Just until someone takes it. Make a game called Adam.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos.
Gloves. Basic gloves. Good job. Alright, enough.
Levioso.
I didn't. Or stacked up in the bucket. Ones that are in the box were supposed to. Oh.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. I'm going to have to get past this. Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Yeah, certain spells are for certain things.
Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Leviosa! That did the trick. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Eventually.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Onto the bowl.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Enjoy the show!
If any dark
Oh, I don't like how flying messes up.
Whole concept of hurling one's body.
I almost had a problem.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
You're new, so you wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
Who's next?
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
I'm trying to eat as well.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
Hi, Luna.
And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't... Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Garbage.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. dead end. Must be another way in.
Better go move it from the other side.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I will be right up.
There we go.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted!
Really?
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
What does it matter then?
Betting on the dragonfly?
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
They come after me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
set my traps? Was it lower or up? You won't have one. Am I supposed to be in?
That's just terrible. Accio. Can I have an
Nothing more than luck. No.
Alohomora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Coward!
Incendio! Confringo!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Alohomora. Hi, Wing. It's all right. There we go. Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Gotcha. Gotta go turtle speeding.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
There we go.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Map.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Check on the ones that we already have.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Buddies.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Confringo!
Reducto!
What was that?
Reducto!
Huh?
You pay for that! Reducto!
It can feed a beast, or it can feed.
I can't be having none of your Expelliarmus! No!
Alohomora.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over posting. Enough dumb beef for everyone. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job.
Expelliarmus! Repulsor. Heal.
Come out before I...
Expelliarmus!
Where'd it go?
Levioso. Repulsor. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I'll be back. Okay.
Confringo!
That's the.
Aloha Mora. We're gonna go there first. The pony. Expelliarmus and Fringo. I'm gonna take it. I want a pony. Hey, Chuck, how's it going? Oh, I know what I did. A purse. Get in my purse. My pony. Everything's all right now.
Where's your friend? Not too bad. Pony. Go there, buddy. Buddy?
come I always told the truth?
See if the other one comes back. Got me a pony. Everything.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo!
Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Big spider.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That'll do.
Shame you're so foul.
Can't stand spiders. Not more.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. I'll look after you.
Hey Doc, how's it going? It giggles. Yeah, put the ponies in with the other one. There you are. Every 25 minutes, collect stuff from you.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Amity.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years.
Hey Shane, just
He
got
didn't
back
think
from
you'd
some
mind.
Christmas shopping. Nice.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, She'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Oh, get down. He's shopping at the best of times.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Not too bad.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with three.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, all this.
Oh yeah, they did an amazing job on this game.
Confringo!
Favor is out for out of ore. Heard.
Alohomora.
How's it going there, Chad? Need to learn. Oh no, you're alright. There's somebody here that knows about this.
Confringo! Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Yeah,
Dark,
that made
ominous
sense.
corridors.
I thought they're Jeffrey.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to...
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
Oh wow, since I did the first
The rubble
playthrough, so
formed a
I don't
relief from the
quite remember
person
everything.
facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope. I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. Gate ahead.
Lumos.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
You just gotta look at to see what the door said.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Where's the goldfish?
Lumos.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Hey, goldfish.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You're a complainer.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
Yeah.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did.
Give me the spell.
He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself.
Then don't do it.
That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Here, why
if you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
No, I won't.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
Damn, what a
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go for that option. No, you're gonna give it to me and I'm gonna do it to you.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, take that. You're fine.
Are you all right? That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
You're
but I'll
good.
survive. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, loot.
We made it.
Loot.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's around it.
May I have a look?
Oh. Not my book. I found. Let me look for loot first. Ooh, talents.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yeah, leprechaun suit.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single coin.
I could. It's literally just like right here.
Mine now, demiguise.
grab some.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This for all eternity? Make your point!
Revelio. Confringo! Alohomora. Alohomora.
cabinet, find a key.
Revelio.
Where's the cabinet?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Some sort of flying key?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not sure. I'm not finding any key.
I don't find potions. potion, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Now.
Revelio. Right down.
Sure. Need some time and run around and see.
Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his art
See if I can-
teaches the thing.
Library. Any tutors to the library, apparently?
Revelio.
Every time I'm there.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I gotta see if I can see anything. Let's go down the team. Another one, I think.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus Confringo.
Professor. Fascinating story.
Oh, we'll figure it out eventually. I want to go back in this lid. No, that's not the most important thing right now. It's trying to figure what that is. Well, let's finish getting all the way check marks. Castle.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Quite all
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Is it possible to become an aura and not expel imprisonment? I think so.
Ha! Revelio.
Very.
It's a relief to find.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like...
A boathouse?
Russ.
We'll see if we can steal a boat.
Garrett's subterranean concoction sound. Too cute.
I'd sink like a stone.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Just wanted to take the boat for a ride.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Oh, totally.
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place.
Cool.
Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
No joke. Okay. We got all the checkpoints. Hogwarts.
Glad you came.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Revelio.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
knew it.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
The Jake Blind You three-part series. Moves exploring. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find... Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Accio! Crucio!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio. Here. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
turn them into a goat.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Mine now, demiguise.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Forest.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Alohomora.
Maybe.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Into
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Very Salazar, isn't it? Come now, don't be stingy. I could use some gold.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
How many? I have. Turn in.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I just have to find 3 more.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa.
Revelio.
Not to say that's not amusing. What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Accio.
Actually, me in there. All right.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Tip in the hat, if you please.
Revelio.
I remember you. Your generosity. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Need one more.
Alohomora. Revelio.
English swine!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Footwork, man!
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, Grumpy, take it easy. Eyes open. He said he can't. Eyes open.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons.
Statue.
Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
And now you're gonna find 13 of those, but we're not gonna do that. Oh. And... getting late and... wrap this up. On with... main part of it. We'll do some more. Yes. Yeah, I get it. I can't even speak. My eyeballs are so dry. Thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you